Hello humans, it is me, Fuzz, yes, and we're going to play some more Elden Ring. Oh yes, last time we finally got ourselves to the DLC, and now we will explore it. Let us see what this DLC has in store. Hopefully it won't disappoint. It's been a long time coming. I'm assuming that thing over there is a boss. I've seen it in certain of the loading menus. And the only real thing I can imagine that'd be is either a boss or something we just can't harm at all. What would be more surprising is if it's just a really strong enemy and that's it. Now I think about it, before we entered the DLC, there was this guy standing, I guess, at the cocoon of Mikola, I will call it. I'm not really sure what that thing was. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be Mikola, or if it actually had anything directly to do with Mikola, other than granting us a pathway into his realm. I'm not sure if this is really his place, but it seems like it is. New material? I think so. A fruit of some kind, apparently. Which runes do we have? Okay, let's try something ridiculous. Let's just, after we grab the map, let's just rush straight for that thing, whatever that is, and see what happens. Realm of Shadow. Is that simply how big the map is, or is there more? I'm assuming there's more with the way this is portrayed. Feels odd if that was it. Also, this realm seems to have its equivalent of an Erd tree. I was wondering if this realm is supposed to mirror the world we were in already, or the land we were in, the lands between, in some way or another, but it's kind of hard to tell. But the moment I locked eyes on this, kind of reminds me of that other big fortress that was nearby a Limegrave? Or Limgrave, however that's meant to be pronounced. There's a lot of graves here though. There are some figures walking around here, it seems. I intend to bypass them. We're going straight for... What was that? I mean, they're these guys, but I just saw something come down from the sky. Is that a bird? I think it wants to attack me, so I'm going to avoid it. I'm going straight for you. Let's see what you got, whatever you are. It's just being considered as a big enemy, it seems. Wowzers! Well, it one-shot me, which is potentially fulfilling something I was hoping for. I was hoping this place would be more dangerous than any of the other places we had been to. Oh shoot, that's a long distance I have to go. Well, he basically just kicked us dead. Or kicked a bunch of stuff at us, and that's all we got to see. And much to my surprise, it's not really considered a boss, it seems. It's just an enemy. Similar to the other giants we've encountered, but it's way bigger than most of the other giants we've found. What the heck are these odd-looking stork creatures? 3,000 for one of those birds. Not bad. Ideally, I'd want to approach it from behind this creature. quickly I can just turn around. I feel like the mage won't be useful. I'll summon you. Though that might also not be very useful. That was a very quick reaction I had. Far away did that I feel like I need to be careful to not let Torrent be slain. Oh, I've just realized I messed up something. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. I'll be back. Just gonna... There we go. Now then. Because I didn't really get to hit it much, I'm not actually sure how strong defense-wise this thing is. Because it's not considered a boss, I imagine it'll be able to go down fairly quick, like. If I can just figure out what I want to attack it with. Much to my dismay, it seems to not really be all that slow, despite its size. So the battle mage just simply won't do. If a guy like that gives me 1,400, that's pretty nice. He's not very oblivious to people trying to make an approach on him. Oh dear. It appears he isn't very fragile. In fact, quite the contrary. It appears he's very durable. Oh dear. rather than trying to get up close to it like that. But if it's got that much health, even though it doesn't have a boss health bar, it's pretty much like a boss. I will leave it be then for now. Let's explore elsewhere, rather than getting stuck on one guy who will keep us the entire session, perhaps. Into the woods with me. Oh no. Not a bird. Where the heck do you think you're going? Oh, okay. So what was it here to do? Just blow my cover and that's it? I let out an alarm and fled. Immediately. So sooner or later I'm gonna run into one of these that are gonna get me killed. Them squawking and screaming. Oh, what are you? Wonder what kind of special weapons are in this place and skills. Oh! I think I know where I'm going. There's a dragon down there. Oh shoot, there's another one of them giants. Well, guess that answers my question whether or not it's the only one. It turns out it is not the only one. I imagine this dragon's either dead or stuck. And given there's a dragon this big here, there's probably more nearby. Oh shoot, how the heck am I actually gonna get down there? I didn't realize it'd be that complicated to get over to it. That's definitely where I want to go first. Now that I've spotted it. What other dragon abilities can we acquire for ourselves? We're about to leave part of the map that we've already opened up. I wonder what that is. Just some water, perhaps? Yeah, perhaps just some water. A building. We might as well investigate instead of just running right past it. What the heck are you? Ah! What is that? This soldier does not seem too bothered with me. Hello, sir. Take that as a kind gesture that you have no quarrel with me yet. I have a feeling whoever's in there will, though. Oh shoot, you do not look simple to deal with. Let's see how formidable you are. Get him. Black Steel Great Hammer. The movie did was similar to what Radagon was doing. With America's Hammer. Oh. Oh. How the heck is that supposed to be red? Some kind of tree blessing. Fragments of it can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your scad tree? Yeah, scad tree. Scad tree blessing is what I'm probably just going to call it from now on. Yeah. Bolsters a recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but also has no effect outside the realm of shadow. I see. That is both good and bad. What's up with these guys? Even more so, what the heck is up with you? What are you? I mean, you're a dog, but like, why are you so different as a dog? Dog, but that dog has notable issues by comparing black brave It doesn't say what it's used for crafting, really. That? Oh. Dew gem. Excuse me. That's different. Never seen that skill. The way he moved felt very surprising. These guys really don't seem to care actually much about like attacking me. Though I get the feeling the knight very much was going to attack me. Crap. This doesn't exactly look like it'll lead me down there very reasonably. In fact, it doesn't look like I can get down there at all from up here. Which means something rather unfortunate. Means that to get there, I'm probably going to have to go flipping way around the place to get to what I was trying to reach. Or there's a cave nearby. That there might be. To my wild dismay, it appears that there is no reasonable path from here so far. Oh, maybe there is a way. Hopefully. Hi there, your torch looks different. Wait a minute, that's the move that I really have a beef with. Will you... Oh, shoot. No, stay back. wherever that was, and it doesn't look like this goes any further. My. How much for each of these swords? Oh, you're not dead. Not bad. Oh, Blessing of America. My. What might that be? Oh, is that so? Well, I doubt that comes back after I've used it, so... It's rather questionable whether I'll ever find time to make use of it. The tough guys are gone still. So nothing more that can be done over here, or so it seems. That's quite odd. This doesn't feel like it's supposed to be a dead end. And yet, it is a dead end. That was close, I almost fell off. Why am I? Yeah, if there's a way down from here, I'd likely have to find a cave. I'm surprised there was, like, pretty much no enemies in this forest. They were just birds that squawked at me. Oh, there's someone. What the heck is those claws? Might be about to get what I wanted. Except I died instead. They look like claws, and they look like they operate in a way that I might like a lot more than my current claws. But beating him I don't think is going to be very easy. He's just some random guy in the... Oh shoot, I'm way over here now. No, maybe that's why there wasn't anyone else in the whole forest. That guy was there. That was close. Okay, punk. They don't look like they have a lot of range, but they move you a lot. I think I will like these claws quite a bit. I'm just hoping what he's doing isn't its special move, but I think it is, which is the part that concerns me. It'd be really nice if that's just its strong attack. If that's its charge-up attack, I'll be very, very happy. Or so I hope. I mean, worst comes to worst, when we kill him, he might not even drop it. The claws have intrigued me so much. I mean, I'm sure he'd inspect the way to say that. I do find it kind of rude how you're able to just keep going on and on and on. Yet I've spec'd so much into stamina, and still, I run out of stamina long before he does. Then again, if his claws truly are better than the ones I have, maybe it makes more sense that he's defeating me so easily. This time I intend to use more than just my claws, though. This reminds me of Bloodborne, and how there's that one enemy that has the claws, and they're so aggressively violent. Come to think about it, it too was in the DLC of Bloodborne, rather than just the regular game. Where did I drop my runes? Over there. Two hits! That's almost certainly its special move, which is the part that troubles me a little bit. Because it also means I won't be able to put anything on it, probably. If I can at least attune it to ice, then that'll be fine, I think. The moment I got hit once, I just couldn't get away. What the heck is going on outside my window suddenly? It's a hot day too, so I can't really do much about it. Closing the window will just make it get very hot. It's already not exactly cool in here. Hopefully the mic isn't picking it up though. Sounds like someone's spraying something down. Something metal. Where is he? Well, that's ominous. Where the heck is he? I think it's a combination of using the struggle and the actual skill, whatever it is. Really? That's ridiculous. That did so much damage. Quick. Really? My. What's more troublesome is I don't really feel like doing much else will actually help me kill him much faster. Other than attempting to blast him, I guess, with a whole bunch of stuff from a distance. I feel like if I get within his range, or even, like, with a different weapon, a different melee weapon, I don't think that's gonna help me much. So he's afflicted. Are you kidding me? I got stuck on some stupid... just wildlife running around. Because of how fast and aggressive he is, even using Melania's sword, I feel like we'll have limits as to how useful it will be to beat him. He'll basically just have rage and that's it. Oh, it's fast. It's very, very fast. It's like the complete opposite of how all my skills are. And exactly what I want in this case. to think about it, I did get something that should be able to make me stronger here. I should probably use that before just rushing off to him again. I'm guessing that works for my summons, specifically. Bolster your blessing. Yeah. Okay. Wonder if I'll see the effects of it already or not. Might be rather hard to tell. Oi! No! Ooh. And that's the end of you. But not for those claws. 'Cause now they're mine. They've already been altered. Which is a good sign, I would say. Oh! Oh, they're an entirely different class of weapon. That's weird. Beast Claw, specifically. Oh, that's interesting. It's not... I don't have like an extra pair of it on my side. It just disappears. That's its weak attack. It makes me move like that. That's even better than I thought it was. Oh shoot, that really is its strong attack. But for me, it looks like it's slower to activate. However, the skill essentially does it really quickly. But he was dodging out of the skill. Oh, you can dodge out of the end. What's it canceling? after just doing the first part, because he was doing the first part really quickly. There wasn't like that pause I have, at least not as great of a pause. But beast claws versus regular claws. That is really odd. This is far more preferable to me. It's not even like an exotic like one like these. Or these. Like, oh, heck, all of these ones here are fairly exotic. This one too, just not this one. And somehow not this one, despite how it's quite interesting. I suppose that's not the defining factor, whether it's exotic-ish. And I don't have to get rid of this one's move, which is nice. I'll partially miss this one's move, because I got kind of used to it. But that is very nice. That is good enough to replace my claws. The issue that I see is its range is theoretically... Its actual range is smaller, but because of the way it makes me attack it, it's just... It's like it almost doesn't matter. It's like I make up the range and more. How's this fight when you're not using both of them? If you use a move, you'll just suddenly unravel the other claw from, like, out of nowhere. Oh, maybe that is how he was doing that. Nope, I feel like he never did that. The running attack. The running strong attack. Oh, the running weak attack kind of looks like some of the things he was doing. Yeah, maybe that's what he was doing instead of this some of the times, where it happened quickly. Because that looks fairly similar, but not the same. He moved in a very particular side-to-side fashion. But the move does the whole combo unless you rapidly try to dodge out of it. Then you can cancel the final bit, which leaves you slightly vulnerable at the end. Well, actually, you can still dodge out of it fairly quickly at the end, so... No, it's like it almost doesn't leave you vulnerable. In some regards, it's better than what I was even hoping for. Or is it? I'm not entirely sure if that counts as being better. It's an entirely different kind of claws. Different classification. That's rather interesting. It's got no piercing, but just slash. This one has piercing though, and this one also has slash. I suppose that's fine. And that's similar to the running attack the other claws has already, but I would say better. Of course, it's not high level, so there's a large limit to what I can do. And that move is a very nice move. The jump weak attack is similar, but jumping strong attack is notably different. I have my concerns about going up to this tree, but I will do so anyway. It just saved. It just auto-saved. I feel like I should be concerned. Well, the next focus is definitely to to shoot. How do I get out of this place? Therein lies an issue that showlands between them. Okay. Okay, if I can just try out and support myself back and forth like that, then it's fine. Started to get rather concerned. I was like, I'm trapped here. I didn't realize going into the DLC sticks you there in a way you just can't leave. Yeah. These beast claws, I kind of hoped I would get something like that.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. Oh, don't pay me any mind. Just lay out your arms.
I feel like his quest line, or I guess storyline, is progressing really quickly, but maybe it's just because of how close, like I've already gone into the capital of Lindell, so perhaps that's why. Interesting, I can even give it this. Though I like this. So I probably won't give it something else. It looks like its arsenal is about as restrictive as the other claws and the fist as well. But it can't do the piercing thrust, because it doesn't have pierce, it looks like. And that is directly affecting this. Yeah, I do think I should just keep this move. I wonder if I can give that move to other weapons, actually. Though, because it's just on this weapon, it probably doesn't count it that I actually have the skill. So, oh, I can! Huh. It's odd how it works that way for this one, but for the Black Flame Tornado I couldn't do that. At least originally I couldn't, until I got an extra one elsewhere. I don't need to duplicate it again. I'm a little curious, is there anything else I can put on this? Even though it has Pierce, I can't give it the blood stab attack. That I didn't try out yet, I just know that I have it. It does look like these ones can't use that beast claw attack either. It's just this one. Lion's Claw with a weapon like this. That seems kind of terrifying. Surely nothing else can have this Beast Claw skill. It wouldn't make sense, because nothing else is anywhere near in the shape for it. Yeah, it's probably only Beast Claws can have the Savage Claw move. I think that makes partial sense, I suppose. Let's get rid of some stuff I don't need. I mean, these already come in pairs. I don't see any reason to have two of them, actually. Oh. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Oh. When did I actually get one of these? I mean, we did kill quite a lot of them, so I suppose it makes sense that I would have got one sooner or later. I just don't remember actually getting it in the first place. I mean, if you can't use two of the same one, there's no reason to have two of them. But they don't sell for very much, so it feels like kind of a waste to bother get rid of them.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Interesting how this guy hasn't attacked me yet. I wonder why. Oh, hey.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
I see.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
So you're guarding this room, huh? And they refuse to speak to me directly, so that's the first time that I can... Well, I guess I was told their name before, but I didn't remember it. Not when they assaulted me. Or any other time, for that matter. They refused to speak to me. My. I wonder why they refuse to speak to me. I mean, we don't really understand or know what their deal is. They just don't seem to like me, I guess. I wonder what kind of issues I'll have with these claws that I didn't have with my other claws.
Back already, no matter.
But it's nice to finally get something that's different that I will use. Up until this point, the only thing we got new, as far as our weapons go, was Melania's sword. And it's been useful, which is good. I'm guessing this one's guarding is worse than the other claws. Max level. I wonder if they're lighter too. Much to my dismay, they are twice as heavy. They're as heavy as these. They don't look heavier. I mean, I guess they look a little heavier. Now, I imagine they'd end up feeling about the same weight. But it's twice as heavy as this really, really light claws. My. Ashes of War. Cold. Very good. It's a shame I couldn't put anything else to this one. Like I have to put fire to it. I would prefer to have given a holy attribute instead. But oh well. In Melania's sword, we can't grant it any attribute. My. Yes, very nice. No, attacking with these kind of claws while on horseback. What the heck are you? wonder if that's a weapon we can get as well. I didn't actually think much about there being entirely different, like, classes of weapon that we would find in the DLC. I guess the reason why I didn't consider that is because there's already so many. Yeah, I had a bad feeling. Oh, it's a grab! A pretty cool grab. But can you please give me a moment till I can get my bearings? I'm still taken aback by the fact that you exist. Okay. Oh my. Advanced projectiles. You are far too evasive, it's really annoying. Almost had you the first time. Just 3,000 for him? So one of those dumb-looking bird guys that was armored gave me... I think it gave me a little more, actually. Yet something that formidable is gonna give me 3,000 only? That's a bit absurd. I wonder what other creatures we're going to encounter that have weird rune ratios. Second attack has 3 swings. I see. So I want to go for the third swing, or I guess the second attack. I'm like locking myself in to have to hit them for longer than I thought I would be. I think the difficulty with this weapon is it'll make me move arguably more than I want it to make me move. An advantage that might be a little bit odd feeling in some way, because none of my other weapons or skills work in such a, what I would initially find, rather convenient way. What is this? There's an item there, but I feel like this is dangerous, whatever this thing is. Hello there. Your item is mine now. Oh. Spirit Ash-shaped blessing. Both summoned spirits and spectral steed abilities. Oh, I see. That's very good. So it's just like I figured that. But it also works for Torrent. Wait a minute. There's a whole area down there. No, I'm just mistaken. I mean, there is an area down there. But I've already been down there. Thought it was like down the cliff. But I guess that cliff I'm technically right above it right now. On this piece of land. Ghost horse. Not a ghost horse, that was a ghost dog. The situation is going to get very, very inconvenient. Very, very quickly. Because no matter how nifty these claws are for moving, these dogs will still be one of the most infuriating enemies to ever witness. My. Let's avoid the odd assassin guy perched up there. It's not even giving me enough runes to be worth such an intense struggle. It's rather dangerous indeed. I kind of ignored you initially. What have you to say for yourself? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer? What did you do to deserve such a fate? Merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. I see. Well, whenever I find whoever this is, I don't think they're gonna be too happy. They sound like a pretty terrible person. Running strong attacks nice even when you one-hand the claws. Because of the actual range of the claws, they do have the tendency to miss, though. They're very, I guess, hyper-focused on the notion of one-on-ones, is what I gather. That's kind of what it feels like, anyway. As much as I might like it having this skill, giving it the other skill that my previous claws have, might actually be for the better, just so that it has a means of dealing with groups. Should I ever find myself cornered with a lot of enemies. As for the dogs, I just have to get the right jump on them. Otherwise, I can still clank on things, even with these. My. I did not expect to see that. It's not very friendly. Why would you do that? You know what? I'm gonna just use this real quick. Yeah. Given how these claws are, I think that's going to be the most infuriating thing. The clanking on things, despite what these claws are. It's like, really? But because it's an entirely different classification of claws, I wonder how many more like these there are. Could have summoned allies. Should I? I think I will. Despite how I've already run through a lot of Who goes there? I kind of feel like this is going to lead me down. Oh, no, apparently not. It's just got treasure. Blade of Mercy. There's a thing in Bloodborne called that, apparently. And I have yet to get it. I was assuming it really is an actual weapon, or a thing that can be gotten. But this is something else. After each critical hit. I wonder why it says it like that. Makes it sound like it can stack on itself and progressively go larger and larger. That's kind of what it makes me think of. Hi there. Well, my summon is finding targets to fight, it seems. Sort of. You know, I feel like there's things I've missed. Shadow Realm runes. What's the difference? Hmm. 10,000. Well, it's only Shadow Realm runes too. Yeah, it's already like close to how much this gives. That's interesting. Forgot to grab the the dual-wielding swords of Radon. These twin gravity blades. These twin gravity greatswords. I wonder how many bosses are in the DLC. I mean, I suppose we'll find them, but I do wonder. What the heck is that? It's like a building made out of shadow. My summon's still around, so... Oh shoot, there was a Sight of Grace there with this whole flippin' time. I like ran right past it when I went to challenge that colossal thing. I feel like there's something about this tower. But I also feel like I can't climb it. Really? Is the only thing I missed just these butterflies here? And that's what it seems like. Time to leave this place. We've lingered long enough. Well, according to you, there's still enemies nearby. I don't see them. Maybe there is something else just on the perimeter of the area. Oh, there we go. I wonder if they count. Boy, you! Ow! I mean, you're still here, so... I guess that's not all of them. And these guys give an okay amount of wounds. Considering how easy they are trimmed. Bloody dog. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard upon Mikla's children, each and all. If Mikla's children did this, then I guess they got to go. Meanwhile, I need to figure out how to get over to that dragon. I feel like making my way straight for there is a bad idea. But anywhere else looks like it's kind of obnoxious to get to. Climbing higher up, I don't see how that'll help me get lower very easily. But if I can get over here, that would do. Guess I'll make my way this way. After I kill off these guys who antagonized me last time. Oh, a cave. Something about its size concerns me. Oh. I guess it's mine now, whatever this is. The Sacred Tower painting. I don't think that's what I'd find in there. Those. Some golden things over there. Oh shoot, looks like my stats have been... Well, it's not a bad thing. I'm guessing that's the enhancement to my stats. That yellow. It looks like I can go down there. But it also looks like it leads to a waterfall. Probably a cliff then. Wonder if that's how to get down there. But if so, then I want to go over here and make my way through here. I probably should, to find out. I have this bad feeling these golden looking guys are gonna mess me up. Hello! Of course, guess it's kind of hard for me to do that if I get the jump on them. That works very nicely. Just being able to suddenly rush them down. I'll be able to do it more and more proficiently, the more I get the hang of it. Oh. Backhand blade. Well, that's an interesting name for a blade. Is that dagger? I don't see it. So then, is that a curved sword? Oh, shoot. It's a different class of weapon itself. Really now? Now that's certainly creative. I never thought they would do something like this. That's a very hard way to fight. Requires a very amount of strength and I guess training for it to work very well, that is. I mean, ultimately in combat, anything that works, works. Which some people seem to forget. Even if you're not very trained, you could just swing a thing and if it hits, then it's probably gonna do some level of damage. But whether or not it hits... Oh dear, what the heck is going on over there? I see several entities over there. And most of them are kind of large looking. So they're fighting some small looking peasantly soldier guys. Or so it seems. Oh, those are just bushes. From a distance, those looked like entities themselves. I got a bit concerned. I was like, there's a lot of large things over there. Huh. There's a lot of birds here. That's what there is. Oh, that is... blind spot. Dip into close quarters and taking advantage of your enemy's blind spot. Very nice. Determine which side you strike from. Really now? Perhaps it's more specific when you're locked on, okay. That's how it works. That's a pretty nice skill. It's like the dodge skill and an attack put together, so... Look forward to seeing more of these, too. That's pretty interesting. So of all weapons that are most interesting in class, we've got these... Well, I guess this is more of just a way of wielding it, rather than a class of weapon. In actuality, I suppose. This is definitely one of the most interesting weapons. Scythes I was frankly rather surprised to see. Same with Knuckles and claws, and now beast claws as another difference. Oh, that's a very different feeling. Weak attack. It's like it just continues running. Yeah. Like it doesn't lose the momentum. That's brilliant. Unlike this bird, it seems. Though, given the sheer size of this bird, perhaps it was meant to be viewed as like a higher class of enemy than that other evasive target that rushed us down. I didn't really give these birds much credit, partly because they don't deserve much credit, as far as I can tell. Especially if they're gonna fall the moment they get smacked. But it sure is convenient for me. They're much better and far less ugly than those freaky undead looking giant crows. These birds are like standing guard in a way that's like, it's like they're trying to act like gargoyles. Should I switch this back to something I can actually use though right now? Yes. Satisfying to do, though. To get all the way down there looks like it'll be quite the pain. Oh. So far we've encountered 2 to 3-ish rather tough targets. One was only so tough, but their evasiveness complicated the situation, I feel like. And we encountered a tarnish, which is just bound to be trouble. Unless I get the jump on them first, well enough. And I'm just not able to recover. And then that colossal thing, which felt like we couldn't do much of anything to. I suppose there was a different soldier we encountered that was also very good. But we kind of overwhelmed him. Sight of grace. It is good to find one now, yes, before we are suddenly slain by some unknown entity. The scenery is nice. It's refreshing in some regards, but I suppose it was also similarly refreshing once we started New Game Plus. Once we started setting fire to the Erd Tree, the land kind of lost some of its sheen. It had a new way of... a new look to it that was interesting. These guys look like an... They look like I should be concerned. Concerned, but not as concerned as I thought I should be. They reminded me of a different enemy, one of my least favorite enemies of all, because of how absurdly difficult they are to defeat. Oh. We're already past the bridge. Yeah. Yet we still must carry on. Oh my! Trying to buff the rest of them. No good. Of all the terrible things to happen, just get grabbed by them. Right. So if that's how it's gonna be, either goblins or these guys. I think goblins. Fly mold. They are very quite literally bugs, it seems. That's right, we died, so... I wonder why my goblins took so long to come and help me. Okay, there was something. Oh, really? Oh, I'm alive. But the damage my goblins do has been... like the enemies have outpaced the amount of impact. Even if they can occupy the enemy for a while. My goblins are finally starting to fall behind. Really fall behind. So much so that their numbers are only barely meaning anything now. A talisman. What do we have here? Unless I bypassed it. The last ailment suffered. Huh. That's odd. Oh, shoot. Okay. Grew up a concern there. And my camera's light is being kinda odd. Oh. No. Looks like it's still quite a steep fall. It's as though this hasn't solved anything, attempting to go this way. There must be a way to descend. Why? Seems there are still enemies around. That was so confusing. I couldn't tell if it was still alive or not. Because they were dragging along a corpse. Who shall oppose me as I approach? Anyone? Nope. Oh my. Oh. Another one. Whatever the heck that thing is, that is. They remind me of the things on that colossal fire thing. I think it had one, or several actually, maybe. Still no way down. What an odd thing to be in this house. Is that all there is to this? It seems so. This land seems so ruined. There's almost certainly some kind of a battle to be had over here. Like, that mess reminds me of a dragon, but it may very well be one, actually. No, it is a dragon, but despite how it kind of looks dead, I don't think it is. No statues of America around here, so no respawn. I mean, there is a site of grace fairly close by. But still. Let's give it a whirl. You're almost certainly alive, right? Right? Oh, yeah. Ghost flame dragon. You can do. Well, that is incredibly intimidating. It is way more aggressive than the other dragons have been. Hello, I don't know what you just said. My brother just suddenly showed up, and now I'm confused. I can't just pause. Oh no! Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Well, I wasn't expecting the energy with it. Ghost flames are not This dragon, just in its behavior, is way more dangerous than any other dragon we've probably run into. Just in general. My. I will pause, because I'm not sure if there was something important he was trying to tell me. If there was, he just kind of fled. I'll find out momentarily. I'll be back. My. I'm back. It wasn't anything too important. He basically just commented on what he could hear from outside my room. Now then, we can empower ourselves further. And we can empower our summons. Very nice. Is that the dragon? Is he just up and about now? Permanently? It looks like it, which is kind of annoying. He killed me. Why is he up and about? Ooh, that was close. I'm just looking for my runes. Wrong enemies! I don't see my passengers. I think he's still focusing on the wrong enemies. As it is a ghost flame unit, there's no guarantee that it's going to be very vulnerable to really much of anything. Someone can use dragon breath differently. Oh, it's already a thing. No. I feel like I should keep my distance from this one. Very close. There's no way regular poison is gonna work. Right though. I have a bad feeling about this. That was very cool, but I'm glad I got away. Of course, that tactic could have been potentially in vain. I don't even know if it can get poisoned. Suppose we'll start with it this time. ruse. Whoa. There they are. Right. I see. Why is it so much more aggressive physically? It reminds me of how some of the skeleton enemies are. Just how some of the regular undead enemies are by comparison to their regular living counterparts. Some of them are particularly abnormally aggressive. Like they just know they've got nothing to lose. Hi there. Dang it! That's very bad. At this distance, I have my concerns. This is one of them. Uh-oh. Oh no. These dragons don't seem to have a grab. That's something I'm actually a little surprised I haven't encountered yet. Oh no. We almost have it. Did my summon just die? Oh, great, now I'm on my own. Against an abnormally aggressive dragon. choice. Really? Around the later half of the fight, it felt like things just start to slow down for seemingly no reason. And then my ally just kept getting hit by its flames. Oh, I can't actually use it though right now. I don't want to waste... I mean, if I don't die, it won't be a waste. I'm only going to try this once. And it looks like he's attacking the wrong enemies. No. I don't see my runes. Somehow we didn't get mugged, which is amazing. Move! Seems like that move is working really well on the dragon. Again, we win! Very nice. Will we get Ghost Flame Dragon Breath? Much to my dismay, it appears we did not. It would have been interesting. I wonder why we didn't. Or maybe we have to get to that big dragon corpse to be able to access something like that in the first place. But I didn't say that we unlocked it, so... One way or another, we win. We have another dragon heart, too. It's just occurred to me that these might be enemies. It appears like that is an enemy. So, if I'm not mistaken, 3 of these are enemies. But as to why it's not attacking me, well, I really don't know. think I'm sold on this Elden Stars move. It's pretty nice. Gravebird armor. Wonder if it'll class what I have already. Gravebirds are ancient golems. Oh. Interesting. It's lighter, but it doesn't have the advantage I'm looking for. One of a set. I see. Oh, this will be even heavier though, so probably not a good idea. Yeah, these bird guys are a welcomed adversary. Out of all the bird enemies, they're probably my favorite. Just because they're not, like, appallingly annoying to fight versus all the other bird enemies. Most of the other ones are incredibly annoying. Oh. A cave with a gate. My. This is quite a different feel from normal caves. Whoever lives here quite very much made it their own, it seems. Every time I see one of these, I get this feeling it's just gonna close. Just gonna slam shut if I take my eyes off it. I've just noticed something. Where'd my... I see. Okay, that was confusing. I was wondering why my arms were bare. But it looks like equipping these claws does that to them. Oddly enough. That is rather odd. Oh well. This place is getting more interesting by the moment. Wow, it reminds me of Nakastella or Nakaron. You messed up. This one may very well close and lock me in. There are pots here, but I don't think these are my enemies. Oh, so there was an enemy right here. You okay? I'm gonna take that. Can I stand for you? Just thinking it looks like there's no way back. And then... like I might have to jump. And I got forced down instead. Yeah, that's what I thought, punk. Trying to jump on me. That would have been interesting. If it broke when I stood on it. You know, like that. But no. Is that an enemy or is it just a... I think it is, yes. I mean, you know it's bad if your sorrow sounds nearly indistinguishable from almost like oddly laughing. Oh, I should have leveled up, I forgot. I think there's something else I could do out here before I just go down there. Maybe this is just a way back? Maybe it's not a way at all. Oh my, this place seems large. What's up with this place? So far, only one of these guys, well, I guess two of them, has really been all that ready to get me. They're huddling around these cold spots, these frozen maggots, actually. Which makes it seem even weirder that they're remaining at those points. It almost feels like this place is more to show something rather than for it to be dangerous. Huh. There was a ghost flame dragon nearby this place, and then now... Not the jar, anything but that. Won't ever do it again. Huh. Were these criminals then? Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. A jar? Are they... Well, I did consider that the stuff that's inside of it might be guts. And flesh. Is that how they create these living jars? Well, you look different. From a distance you look different anyways. You appear to be pretty much the same, actually. Fall damage. He started falling and I was too close. So I took fall damage. Or his fall damage. Or damage from him falling. A path down and I don't like the looks of it. Is this one finally a trap? This one looks like it's more of a trap than the other ones were. I don't like the look of that. see some freaky fleshy thing in these parts. I don't much like that at all. No. I wonder if that's a path too. But to where? Down, 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 down. But from there, where? If I could use those, it would be there, there, and then it just lead to the same one. Meaningless, for the most part. This is another path that could be taken from it. Or unless those ones are rigged and not safe. Well, I'm going this way. This path is already dubious enough as it is. I don't see why it would also be rigged on top of it. It'd just be a cruel joke. There's treasure there. But that's a lot of fall damage to have to take. I swear, if that's the only way to get to it. Right now, it's not something I can do, I think. At least you're not an enemy that's alive. I wonder if I can run and jump. Oh, I potentially can. But should I run or just regular jump it? I feel like I should regular jump it or walk it. I'll jump it. That was so dreadfully close. From there to there to there to there, perhaps. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that. Ew. Oh, great. Well, that's useless to me. Looks like they're on the march. For whatever reason, maybe. The regular frenzying flame would be useful here. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I was trying to aggro you so that I could actually fight you. Preferably here, just like this. Because it is a notably problematic enemy. This place feels so unsafe. More of those mushy abominations could show up at any moment. Oh, great. Speaking of. It doesn't appear to want to get closer. But why? It did eventually. It's like it was trying to dupe me. Waiting for me to get close enough to scam me. I don't know what level of super armor those guys will have, or might not have, but I'd rather not take the chance. I also get the feeling they can probably grab me. I don't like that. Huh. I feel like I should be concerned. Oh. Really? What a disgusting being. Such an easy way to die, just falling off from here. Is there an advantage to going this way? Because we don't have to fight the mushy guy up on the other spot. But that's it, as far as I can tell. That did not work the way I wanted it to. this is rather uncomfortable. After my previous encounter with them, I am well aware that they are dangerous. I also one from up top. I was wondering where something came from. Move. Dangerous, and they don't die fast enough for my liking. What a terribly ugly enemy. I have a bad feeling about this passageway. Oh no. I see where this is going. I don't like it. At least they don't explode when they die. No, with how hideous they are, it's questionable if that's a benefit actually or not. Maybe it would be better if they detonated it when they died, so no one has to lay eyes on it ever again. I'm sure that pot in the middle of the stairs is a living one, but it's all... You've got to be kidding me. I was wondering how I would get down here. But now I'm down here against my will. I feel like this isn't going to protect me very much against them. Nor will this. If they can just super armor what I'm doing to start trying to, I guess, launch projectiles. My best bet is just keeping them at a distance. Ugh. Bigger. How terrible. That there would be an even worse version. Come on. And preferably trying not to get lured into traps. But this place is entirely rigged, it feels like. I'm surprised there aren't more instances of guys jumping me already, though. Dang it. Seems behind them is somewhat safe. For now. That's weird, I couldn't dodge! It's like that's a preferred move. And I don't know what it was just trying to do. It looked like it was ready to explode. Of every enemy I've encountered so far in the DLC, this would definitely be my least favorite. It seems to be a grab, that move, when they raise their arms up like that. Just a dangerous position for no advantage, no benefit. Unfortunately, my focus on trying to keep myself alive in this place has not exactly helped me keep track of where I am. Though I think I'm near where I started at this point. Yeah. Looks like I made a beeline straight for the exit, right at the beginning without even meaning to. actually exactly what I was concerned about. I mean, if they can grab me with that giant tendril looking thing, then going over there isn't exactly safe. Not with this, not with this. Mobility while fighting them is dreadfully important. I wonder if they'll try to come over here if I provoke them to. On the other hand, I wonder if they can grab me from across that. They probably can. Yo. Now what, huh? What you gonna do? Shoot, there was even more than I thought there was. That was dangerous. That was very, very dangerous. And this is a bigger one, I'm guessing. So much bigger that that didn't break it. Ow! What the heck? Okay. This isn't looking very good. Durable are you? Far too bloody durable, it seems. Good, it's stuck. Even better. I feel like there's a secret down there. By comparison to that being just the way to go, I guess. How do I get to that other area then? Did I just miss an area somehow? This is almost certainly a secret. Whee! Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like this secret. Let's taking me all the flipping way back up. What is that? I don't want to stay... Oh, I see. Way back down. This is so dreadful. My. Well, now I'm near the giant pot. And that guy. How terrible. These guys are really nerve-wracking. It is an enemy. I can see its arms. Punk. Don't think you can get me from up here. Oh. I don't think you can get me. I'm gonna check what I just got. Whether you're right there or not. Can't tell if there's any special effects yet. He can just jump up here. Oh, I have a really bad feeling about this. It's just you and me. I will come out of this on top. Why is the terrain so bad here? I do not want to die with all these runes. Is that just a way back down? An easier way back down, it looks like. My. I really, really do not want to have to make my way through this place again. Oh! Increases the power of all thrown pots. Well, it won't be of any use to me. At least it has a interesting effect, or somewhat interesting, I guess. It seems like it would be useful for someone who cares. Not for me, though. No, I just need to get to the boss room, because I'll probably have one of those statues of America. To jump this. I feel like I have to jump this. Okay. Shoot. I don't see the effect of the Statue of America yet. Just something a little trouble. Wowzers! Now hold on, Mo. Who the heck are you? Some goblin, demi-human sword ones. Oh. I don't know how to read that. Sword master ones. My. Well, I can summon an ally, so I think he won't probably take too long to beat. Oh my. Well, that was quite the skill he had. Well, that's arguably more scary than just getting his weapon. Looks like we can just summon him now, but with a different name. Yosh. Instead of ones. I wonder why it isn't just the same guy that we killed that we can summon. Instead it's something else. Or someone else. Uses magic damage, probably with that sword, kind of like you. But I liked the notion that you were actually a mage. Being able to overwhelm my targets with my many guys is really useful. You guys just don't feel useful enough, you just survive for longer. Like that's essentially... Heck, I'm not even sure if you do survive longer now. But you can just keep coming back, potentially. Whereas you guys won't. We'll have to test his usefulness. Because the allies I already can summon are pretty bloody good as is. Wow, that was... It went from feeling kind of like not very intense to, I don't know, now every encounter with enemies, I'm like... It's rather disturbing. My. Oh. So I guess if we'd gone there, it would have just led us through and gone into this place. What the heck happened here? Well, that might be the shadow thing I could see in the sky. see any convenient path down. No convenient path down at all. I have to somehow get over there. I don't think this will get me over there. Essentially, the only way I think is crossing over here. We must use the big bridge. Unless there's just some underground passage. But, until I find it, you know? Oh. Wonder how I get up here. Oh. Still got a long way to go. I wonder if grinding back at mode would be better than grinding here. Though, because I'm able to level up like I just did, from just doing stuff here, I think it makes sense to just continue exploring here, rather than going back and just grinding. I wonder if something will attack me on this bridge. I think it would make sense. I don't see anything waiting here, but there's probably either something or something will just show up. That's a catapult, isn't it? Suppose we're about to find out. Or I can summon something too. Well, it's some kind of a projectile. Kind of ballista looking thing. Fortunately, you failed! Ow! That's some aim you have. Ow! Really? Why does the way you move feel so weird? And everyone seems capable of doing. Oh gosh, well, I guess you're dead. Wasn't even the ally I was supposed to summon, anyways. Not for a situation like that. Their soldiers feel odd. They feel notably different than any of the other soldier types. Really? Such super armor on such weird moves. By comparison to the soldiers I'm used to fighting, these guys feel thoroughly superior in some ways. And these aren't the top class of their soldiers. At least I don't think they are. We already saw a glimpse, I think, as to what the top class of their soldiers are supposed to look like. Seems like they can't handle these guys. And now there's perfumers getting involved. Focus on just keeping me at a distance. Oh. The treasure is mine. Oh. I mean, it's something, but a really useless something for me. What are those odd dogs? Which way to go? This way? This way? And this way looks like it only will lead up higher. We'll try this way. And that way leads down there. There might be a pathway there, which I must consider. I should probably go see that. least that skill is so fast that it doesn't give them any chance to really start much of anything. These guys are actually doing damage to each other, noticeably. Makes me wonder who's winning this fight. Isn't it just little soldiers fighting these guys? The big guy should win easily then. Except these little soldier guys are even knocking some of these big guys over, it looks like. It just goes to show how strong these soldier guys really are. I mean, they're actually holding their own against these guys up to a point. Oh, mine. And a path down. Hopefully there's a site of grace down there somewhere. But I'm gonna take a look inside here because there's probably one here. Oh. Another rock. Shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge can't be far. I mean, it could be. And it does not seem like your certainty of your success was properly realized. Well, I mainly just wanted to use the spot of grace. I'm out of here for now. I will return. They all dead? Is this guy really dead? The dog do him in? My. I think that's my new favorite way to launch an offensive on certain guys. Instead of just doing the Dragon Breath, I get to launch this massive star. It is very nice. And then accompany it with Dragon Breath. Wow. Oh shoot, there's one of those. Means, but I ain't gonna let it happen. Whatever he is plotting is finished. Poisonous looking swamp. Could be bad news. Helps me get to my desired destination, and so be it. These rats do not seem well. Oh. How to get down there? Once again met with this bad feeling that this won't actually get me down there. I feel like something's just hiding in this. Don't see it yet. I wonder what's down there. Looking back on our adventures, we've encountered a lot of lava dragons. I wonder if there'll be some more in the DLC. Oh, not these guys again. It's like the moment I noticed them, suddenly there was a whole bunch of traps. Encountering a bunch of them there doesn't exactly encourage me. Or fill me with confidence that whatever else I find will be nice down here. So it's a cave, I have hopes. I do not expect these hopes to be fully fulfilled, but I hope. There's a flower. There's a crab. Avoid the crab, past the flower. And away we go. cave is more odd than I expected. It's not a normal kind of cave. Might lead me into this ravine. Oh. And a sight of grace. Yes, very nice. Yeah, and on the ground level of this ravine. That way! Oh shoot, that's a waterfall. Ever so slightly appalled that this is the actual way to go over here, it seems. Go on. I just saw a lobster. I'm not pleased. One's an enemy, one's not. What's up with you? Why are you different? Oh shoot. Whoops. The little projectiles from it don't normally stagger enemies, so it's interesting how they're enough to knock the guy out of the sky. Yes, very nice. Hopefully this is not a dead end, otherwise that there'd be a sight of grace here and just feel kind of obnoxious. Though I do have a bad feeling I'm about to run right into a boss face first. Hello there. Told a coffin could convey its passengers home to velvet gardens of deep purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. I don't see a coffin on this waterfall. But I would have to guess that this area also has an underground location or two, is what that makes me think of. Good, very good. It does look like it goes down further. I was concerned it wouldn't. We may make our way to that dragon yet. My. Lightning sheep, if my understanding is correct. Such is what their yellow glow means. Unless these ones are just different. I'm getting this weird feeling that these ones just might be different. I don't remember if the other ones dropped this fur. Something over there. What the heck is that? I don't like it. It looks like a bird. No, it's just a giant flippin' sheep. It doesn't seem too happy about me killing its kin. Oh my! My first mistake was taking my eyes off it. Hopefully it won't be that angry right from the get-go this time. As I do not intend on just reflexively slaughtering its kin. What the heck is that? This isn't Breath of the Wild. Why is there a... It's kind of like the... This better not be a trap. Oh! Mushroom Stellar Bell Bearing 2. So I missed the first one, I guess? Mushroom Stellar. Or Stellar Mushroom. My. Shoot, why is it way over there? I have no quarrel with you. Leave me be. I'll leave you be. For now. Oh dear. I know what you are. I didn't think I would encounter any of you here. Talk. Hold on a moment. Sorry? Talk? They're peaceful here? I'm so confused. Well, that's ominous. There are more of these giant sheep. I don't see a way across. Maybe there's a coffin. Much to my dismay, it appears there is not a coffin. An actual gravestone. I wonder why. I mean, the other ones are like phantom gravestones, and why is there no horse field? What's going on? Oh, no, it's not. It's just blue flowers. Just blue flowers, huh? Wow. Would you look at that? I wonder if we're going to encounter a glintstone dragon here. Whatever we encounter, I'm sure there'll be glintstone involved, probably. Got whipped by a bloody sheep. The map will not be as helpful as it could be right now. But it is showing that there is a map stone further that way. Uh-oh. No, not this time. I mean, I have a spot just over there, so probably I should find it, actually. Yes, this time. Breaking their stance. Impressive. I have concerns. I don't know what that roar was. Oh dear, I see spots on the ground. It summoned things? Dang it! Got me with the most useless seeming skeleton of all of them. My. Wasn't expecting him to summon, guys. We go again! And this time I'm gonna win this. I don't think I'll use my claws on him, though. I don't actually really see any real reason to use the claws on him. I can only use that when I'm... Excuse you? I don't like this. I'll be honest with Rune soon. Dang it. Yeah, melee with it just feels like a colossal waste. With how much more aggressive it is, it's like not very safe to get close to. Always sucked for the other ones. It basically took what the dragons have and made all their physical attacks somewhat useful. Whereas before, some of them were like almost not useful at all. I have to use this, otherwise I can't use the spell that I feel like I'm gonna need to use to kill this. Very nice. Who the heck was shooting me during this fight? Dragonheart. Ancient Somber. Oh. You. My. 2 ghost dragons. Or ghost flame dragons. And all my arc runes, or rune arcs, whatever they were called. I had quite a nice amount of them before, it's a shame. It's quite a shame, and oof, I can level up. That's nice though. Yes, very nice. What's not nice is how much more of that we need. I'd wager we need like at least 20 more. Turtles! Oh, the turtle's actually really tough now. I wonder why it is. It's like it's very tough. Bye-bye, turtle. Something about this guy makes me feel like he's stronger than most. They are enemies, as I figured. Now, how do we get up there? I could have sworn I was hearing a sparkly bug, but I don't see it. Maybe it's up there as well. Well, it definitely wasn't just right here, so it's probably up there. Seems they're not, like, actively aggressive, these guys, though. Yeah, it's very nice. Ah! Ah. What the heck is going on over there? My goal is to get to the big bloody dragon. Curious as to what awaits for me at that corpse. Oh. What do we have here? I'll take it. Wait a minute, that fragment's not actually for those. Then what is that fragment? It does do that. Oh, I just need more, I guess. To the big bloody dragon! I recognized what it was before it was too late. I swear I can hear sparkly bugs, but I don't see them. One right there. No. Oh, that's intimidating. Crap! That's a lot of range it has. I saw it from behind, I thought to myself, that thing, it's not just a normal shadow guy, is it? I think it's a normal shadow guy, but something seems off, and, well, it was very dangerous by comparison to a normal shadow guy. Woohoo. It's mine now. Woohoo. Oh, shoot. Not the hands. Why the hands? No, I'm not going that way. Unless I have to. Shoot. Might not be able to climb any higher. Like this. Yep. I'm gonna have to go all the flippin' way around, it seems. Which means I'm gonna have to cross blades with these hands. Is that a colossal one or just a large one? It looks like just a large one. What fire do I have at my disposal? Just this. And my scythe. just like it was planned. Planned that I would see this dragon from a distance and be like, yes, the loot will be mine. As I venture to try to get that loot, I am met with the struggle of, yes, I have to go all the flipping way around. Here's hoping I don't encounter any colossal hounds, because these guys I think I can outrun. But a colossal one would be a problem. I don't have any overly convenient fire abilities to overwhelm them with. Oh shoot, I just lost my Great Rune activation as well. So if I run into another dragon to fight that flies, or I guess another ghostling dragon specifically, dealing with it might be a lot more difficult. What's the stat that I'm lacking for that incantation? Faith. I just need 3 more to it. I guess I'll put some effort to that. Wait. Could have sworn I just saw something fall from that rock wall. The dragon's corpse is right freaking there. I swear, if it makes me go all the way around just to be able to get to this dragon corpse. Which is exactly what it looks like it's gonna make me do. Ah yes, because I can't just get up there from here. That is a massive dragon. Haha. Fingers. Oh no. And even worse, I think I have to go through this den of fingers. And somehow arise over here. And then make my way here. I was thinking I was going to have to climb this to get over there. Which I may very well have to. But I don't see a way from down here to up there. So it's probably more just get through this valley. This terrible finger place. Find a path up. There'll be hands like nobody's business down here. How terrible. Why couldn't there have just been a ladder here? On we go. These guys are giving a really small amount. Ow. Now, given the theme of this place, we can definitely count on the notion that we're probably going to run into a colossal hand. If not, maybe even a few of them, rather than just one. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. What the heck are you? Something else terrible has joined to the fray. Not quite as terrible as these hams, though. Yes, not quite as terrible as them, indeed. The hands don't even seem to... Huh? Oh, really? My problem is it doesn't make much sense to do this here or now, for that matter. The very fact that there is one here, I guess the bosses here will give me, I guess the meaningful bosses here will grant me remembrances as well. I almost feel like I should have changed my dragon breath to fire, just because of these hands. The frenzying burst will only do so good against them, I feel like. Though, the frenzying burst will still be useful, so... maybe I shouldn't be too hasty about the... What an odd enemy. It's like a snake if it had arms and legs and not much of a face. I figured there would be more hand enemies down here, but instead, we've encountered those odd noodles. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I know not what was going to show up, so I'm gonna summon you. They give 3,000. The hands weren't giving me very much, and our ally is just gone now. Well, if it wasn't for the majority of this area, then what is that? Is that one of those faces with the destined death? No. If anything, it's just a broken finger, it seems. I don't actually know why I could summon allies then. I'm not sure what it was for. Just for the few ones of these guys? This place doesn't seem as easy as I Get him! What just hit me with that? Oh, they can shoot that too, huh? Meaning these guys are way more dangerous than they look. Because it can full-on paralyze me. Well, it is refreshing that these are what I'm encountering down here, rather than a whole bunch of hands. It was much more preferable. Though that spot is definitely suspicious. I think I should at the very least take a look to see what's up. A bell? Charge! Huh, nothing. Yet, anyway. Oh dear, this isn't good. I'm not seeing a way out of this. Oh crap! I'm not seeing a way out of this obnoxious pit. I'm not seeing a way out at all. On the map it looks like there's a way out here. But this unfathomable crater appears to have no exit, other than the way I entered. Ow! Well, once I was too high up, now I'm too low. I have a feeling this is going to lead to a place I don't want to go. Ow! Ow! Alright, very much like a site of grace. At this point, I am rather unsure as to where I am. Hello there. My theory is proven true. Finger creepers hail from these ruins. Oh no. Now I must sound this one hanging bell. Huh. And how do you sound this bell? Also, what will it even do? Based on what they said, I couldn't really gather what it actually meant was going to happen if that bell was rung. Those are bears! But they look augmented, so I don't really want to mess with them. They look normal-ish bears, though. They just seem augmented normal. Maybe they're not that big anymore. Well, you just took that to the face without even flinching. I am not confident in my own safety now. He's chasing me. Well, this is not one of the freakishly giant bears. Then there'd be a real problem. Beast horn. It had horns? It was a bear. Or it looked like one anyway. The heck kind of bear has horns? Well, that was close. This is terrible as well. Up here appears to have done nothing but tell me, ah yes, sound the bell. Except I ain't got no flippin' clue how to do that. I've considered that maybe the spell that these guys are using to try to trap me could trigger the bell. But it also might not. And because I don't have the spell, I can't just do it myself so easily. I figured there is probably like a super bear over here somewhere. I don't see it. What's the purpose of these two bears? I mean, there won't be much of one once I'm done with them, but... So those hand abominations apparently come from those ruins. That is where they originated from. If that guy's theory is correct. Dragon is like right above me. I'm stuck in this stupid pit. Sort of. Oh. Uh-oh. I also have another fire spell I forgot. That was a little close. Ring the bell. Great. But for what? I didn't really see a convenient way to climb this either. I'm assuming there is something up there, but the way that this is like fuzzled out makes me wonder if maybe I'm not supposed to be able to go up there. Seems like such a large portion. I probably can go up here. If only I was able to get here somehow. Ring the bell. I already tried. Why does that one look abnormal? Maybe it's just me. Perhaps I just return to the bell and try again? Ow! Can't exactly say their words seem like a very conventional or reasonable hint. Other than, yeah. Like that's already, I already figured that potentially I need to ring them. That part felt somewhat obvious to me. But how? The guy was here researching it so long that he seems to have just died here. I took one look at it and thought, it kind of looks like a bell. Perhaps I should ring it. Why couldn't you have had any more better notes? Ring it? Really? That's all you have? I am rather surprised, though, that there aren't more hands down here. Instead, these weird salamander creatures are down here. To make matters worse, I actually have no idea. I don't have the faintest clue as to what I should hit it with. Because trying to use the enemy to blast the bell to trigger something in this case feels like it would be very unlikely. And I thought this was supposed to be so much more dreadful. But now the most dreadful thing about it is that I can't get out of it. I can't leave. I mean, if anything was gonna win, I think that should have done the trick. But no. The only other mysterious thing down here is... what's this odd ring? this far down. It's like one of the only spots where I was able to find hand monsters. And these guys can do it too, but I don't think it's reasonable to try to get them to do it. Plus I'd have to lure one all the way over there. And there we go. Next time I should reevaluate my options as to where I can go. Going down here just seems like a bloody waste of time until I have an idea as to what I can ring that bell with. I swept through most of the area and killed most of everything I encountered. I doubt that I can just climb up from over here. I wasn't able to get high enough to get to the dragon. Maybe there's a way over here to get up? Well, I should consider that next. Yeah, next time I'll probably look around there. And if there's nothing, we'll check the other side of this glowing meadow area. What the heck is that? It's like a corpse there. That's what it looks like anyway. I wonder what that island's about too. But we've been going for 4 hours. I will stop here. As usual, it's been me, Fuzz, and you'll see me again next time. Bye for now.